Alright. Hello, everybody. Malo, let's see if I'm moving. I'm not. Of course I'm not moving. Something's always gotta go wrong. But hello. 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 Ah! Ow. Rude. Is that how you greet people? It does work. It seemed to work though. Ah, heck yeah. Sorry. I just read your comment about getting out of bed and it made me yawn. Let's see here. Make sure everything's running. Let me check my Discord here. I didn't like any of the games you chose for the week for your voting thing. Well, if you read the next paragraph to that, technically it's still a place you can suggest things. You can still be like, hey, I suggest this video game or this video or whatever. But, again, the polls will take priority. Because I need to get through my backlog, and I'm forcing myself to do that. Bah. So, if you don't like what's there, you're more than welcome to put stuff in there. It does not mean I will play it, it just means I will have seen it, and it'll be on my radar. Like, I know you've already mentioned the Monster Hunter stories and stuff like that, so... This place has always been there in the Discord, I just want to try and make every channel actually used and whatnot, you know? Yeah, I know. It's gonna be vague. I was gonna put another paragraph in there saying, like, well, if the Final Fantasy one wins, then I will probably just start from Final Fantasy 1 and then move forward. If I finish Final Fantasy 1, then I'll do another poll where we just continue, or we do another game, stuff like that. And I might not be as vague in the future. Like, I'm just trying to get stuff rolling, you know? This is me pushing the pebble down the hill and wait until it turns into a boulder, kind of thing. Is that gonna be 16 or what? It might be. Like, if the FF1 wins, like I said, I might start at 1 and go forward with the ones that I've never played. Because, like, I know I put, like, Final Fantasy 8 and stuff on there as, like, ones I played when I was too young to appreciate. I think with my backlogs, I'm just going to take away everything that I have completed, even if it was, like, a past game. Which is basically what Final Fantasy 7 ended up being. But we're almost done with this one, so we're going to finish this one. But I'm going to take, like, Final Fantasy 13 off of there, because I've played those to completion, even though I barely remember them. You know, so it's going to be one specifically that I have not played. And 16 technically belongs in that category, because I've only ever gotten, I think, the second summon, Garuda or something, and I think that's quite literally near the beginning of the game, so... That one still counts. That one would be on there. So, and then with Dragon Quest, that's basically 1 through 7, 9, and 10, you know. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. And it'd be the same with Final Fantasy 15 as well. 15 and 16. Because 15, I have played a bit of, but, like, I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of that one. I've gotten, like, maybe 2 of the summons. I've gotten Rama, and I think Garuda? I don't remember what the second one is. So even that one I've barely scratched the surface of. So, like, those ones would be Final Fantasy ones. Including 1 through 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 and 6 I might skip, because technically I've played those ones. Stuff like that. Garuda was a crossover? Oh, yeah, because Garuda was the Final Fantasy 14 crossover. I remember that, yeah. So, that one, again, I think I didn't scratch the surface of it. So, if Final Fantasy wins, you know, we'll look into stuff like that. If you guys would rather I start on a certain Final Fantasy, I'm more than open to... Because I would rather... you guys be happy and entertained than me go, no, we're starting with Final Fantasy 1, and everybody being like, okay, well, that's stupid. I don't want to be there for that. Enjoy yourself, So, I'm trying to both do things I enjoy and appease the community as a whole. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to find that balance. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I got that on. I got that on. Okay, that's working. Now, I do keep in mind that when you recommend something to me, whether it's a game or a video you want me to watch, stuff like that, again, it doesn't mean I will play it or add it to the backlog. It'll just put it on my radar or something to look at. And, make sure when you're recommending stuff, you know, keep in mind how I play games. Like, if it's a big old multiplayer game that, requires you to play with people, Fellowship, I might try it, but, I probably won't play it unless I have, a full group, to actually play it with of people that I know and play games with. So, all the stuff to keep in mind, things like that. Excuse me. Can I bring a drink up here? I got half a drink. It should last me till the next ad break. Yeah. And maybe what we'll do one day is if the Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest or whatever wins, the gotcha one, that one, I'm like, okay, we'll decide on Zenless, Wuthering Waves, Honkai, I don't know, something. I think I'm done with Honkai, but whatever. Yeah, I'm just writing a whole freaking novel over here. To be honest, you probably could have just wrote the Tales series or Trails series, and I would have looked them up. I get it though. I get it. I do want to not I don't want that channel to be too cluttered. So when you do recommend stuff, try to just be one or two at a time. I know the list it's not huge, but just that's mostly gonna be just a place I can go to look at stuff. We'll see. Like I said, it's a trial. I'm trying stuff. We're figuring stuff out. All that. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna close that down for now. Get that up. Get this going. Okay. Well, I guess I could mention it, but the other Sky games do exist. They just aren't the remakes yet, but second chapter comes out this fall. Okay. And again, another reminder is when you recommend games, the priority will always be my backlog. Always. So basically, you're adding to the end of the backlog if it's something that I get interested in. So even if it's on my radar, unless it's something that I'm like, oh my god, this looks freaking awesome, it might not jump the line. Things to keep in mind. Love to play. Yeah, and again, it's not just games. That's the suggestion channel as a whole. So it's you want me to watch a new, I don't know, Rev video. You want me to watch a Nuxanor video. You want me to watch a Shoe on Head video or someone I've not even heard of. I will have someone I know take a peek at it and see if it's a stream worthy, stream safe video kind of thing, and then I'll watch it. I'm just trying to make a suggestion channel, basically, you know? Alright, what was I doing? I was... Apocalypse. Ah, yes, I ran this way to get the stuff. Now we run this way. Bombing run? Yes. Well, we are back in Midgar. We are raiding Midgar, baby! Damn it! Hit him with that limit, Tifa. I believe this raid we're doing, if I remember correctly, this is going to lead into Disc 3. So we are very close to finishing out. And I might still focus on doing a lot of the side stuff because I do want to 100% it. But we should be able to finish this one by the week out. I think the one that's probably going to take me the longest is going to be getting the date for Barrett. Can't believe they made that an achievement. But I did start a side game to kind of catch up to that, so it wouldn't be too long. Why is this thing getting like 12 turns? What's happening? Nice. I just want you guys to know too, all the soundtrack suggestions, I've been finding everything I can on Google Music or YouTube Music, or whatever they're calling it nowadays. I've actually been making a Discord playlist of all the ones that I've really enjoyed, so I appreciate y'all. They've been some amazing listens. I've had fun listening to them as I've done offline stuff. And it's kind of been fun mixing them in with my normal listens as well. I want to try Tornado. Does a decent amount of damage. So many shared screens. Flowey! It's so funny, like, I have to actually look over to the kick chat to actually see that, because I keep... For some reason, my normal chat app just shows the word Flowey. So it's kind of fun, I have to look over to see that it's actually an emote. Oh, shit. Hit him with the trine! I'm trying to save this all creation for you. Alright, so that's where I entered. Oh no, they're here! What are we going to do? I think we can ignore our orders now. We can ignore our orders now? Elena, don't act so weak. We're the Turks, Elena. Yes, sir, you're right. Come on, we've got work to do. I'm not really up for it, but our orders were to seek you out and kill. Our company may be in turmoil, but an order's an order. That's the spirit of the Turks, believe it. What are you doing? Let's go! Alright, let's end this. I know we have a weird relationship, but we have to end this, like Turks. Try this on for silence. Just punch Elena in the teeth. Minerva Band. Oh my hell, they're on Tifa. Rude. Gotta make sure I bug everybody. Reno. See, the funny thing is in Rude's programming, or his, whatever you want to call it, he has a very, very, very low chance to hit Tifa. He's literally coded with a crush on Tifa. It's kind of funny. Though Tifa keeps taking his hits because she covers. All creation. Oh, damn, Uvi! Oh, I healed them. That's nice. And I'm about to mime it. God damn it. You know what? You guys are getting Bahamut 0. Because I'm stupid. Tifa got 3 health. Did that Knights of the Round or whatever, so you can more than damage cap because it hits LP in your scenarios. You do have it? Okay, so I do have Knights of the Round, but believe it or not, I kind of hate using it. Because it's literally like a 5-minute summon. And because the person that has a W summons means it happens twice. So I'd rather just nuke the world with Bahamut. Yeah, getting nuked by, Getting nuked by, friggin' Bahamut, I'd get out of there too. Tifa over here surviving with 3 HP. You want to do that in Grandma Fantasy Reeling Endless Ragnarok? Death. Also, I did find out about the W item glitch. That was kind of fun to figure out. So apparently if you have the W item criteria, basically it allows you to use 2 items at once. Basically, if you use one item, so I have 88 potions, I use one item, put it on Tifa, so 1 goes down, and I use another one where the arrow's out, and I push back, I now have 88 again, but the 1 is still used on Tifa. So if I go back like this, I can literally just get infinite items. I'm gonna attempt to not use that too much, because there are some items I can duplicate that will really change how the game works. This way. Oh, I don't remember if there's actually, like, rewards or anything. Is this the way I want it? Hold on. Okay, yeah. God, there's a dead end. You guys have a leak. Hey, Sid. Which way? That damn piece of shit cannon? I'm gonna go the electric way. And now I want to go the other way to see if there's something. Nope, just a dead end. Okay. I hate these things. I just hate that we have to sit here and wait for their little animation. Still, grab it all. You know what's funny is it technically, because I could W summon Knights of the Round, I could technically W summon Knights of the Round, so that would make it cast twice, and then I could mime it with Yuffie, and then she would cast it twice. So I could cast Knights of the Round 4 times in one turn. That would be insane. We're back, baby. Excuse me. Hey, King Sith. No, this history is not this way. But I want to go in anyway. Let's see. I'm going to use a tent real fast. Get everyone's stuff all back up. Le save. A discrete save. Okay. I wanted to go back to the rec room, so I believe there was a useless megaphone in there before I got Mr. Sith. Or I guess his name is technically pronounced Ketshi, now that I've watched some videos online. This is not the right room. I'm going to take these instead. This is the right room. Mind source, speed source. Delicious. HP shout. Oh, see, that's why I have a missing items thing up. I actually did not know about this theme. Hold on. Gotta go to the elevators. I love that they made this thing a boss in the remake. I mean, they did the same thing to the Hell House. So. Fun decision making. In the elevator, there we go. Okay, first floor, menswear. Go on the stairs again, because apparently there's another item in here now. Whee! See, it's kind of cruel to put another item in here. How far up is it? Should I just start it from the 59th floor? I was thinking it's going to be near the bottom. Dang nabbit! Wait, what? Hold on. Blends in with the stairwell. Just gonna smash A. I don't see anything. Oh. How did I miss that? I felt kind of dumb. Also, why does this feel longer going down than it did going up? I don't want to do this anymore. Just keeping my eye out for other items they might have put on this friggin' stairwell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did like a little skip section, like if you try to go up it again. I think that's what happened. Because unless I blacked out for like 10 minutes going up the stairs, I feel like this is taking way longer. Are we not entertained? There we go. In stairs we trust. And we got a weapon for Kate Sith going on the stairs again. And we got the M phone for Kate Sith. And I was wondering about this bag. The glow lance. So let's see. Weapon. Okay, so Kate Sith, Red, and Sid. Lots of weapons. Let's go around. Shout. Poster I need to read? Why do I need to read a poster? I trust the missing items list. If it says read a poster, then I will. Turtle Paradise newsletter number 2. End of another hard day. Wouldn't you like to sit back with a cool one? Okay, I think that's the one I needed. So, I've read it, and we'll leave. Right. I don't know, it said Turtle Paradise, the thing said Turtle Paradise, so I'm happy. I am so much more powerful than when I was first here. Pile Bunker. And... Master Fist! That sounds like a Tifa thing. Power up when condition changes? Ooh, so this is like the Premium Soul? Power up when near death? So, like, if I'm poisoned or something, does that give me... Or the employees? They all probably ran for their lives when a giant cannon that was sucking up all of the Mako energy went off. They probably all went home for the day. That and when Weapon, you know, blew out the top floors of the Shinra building, that probably also prompted them to go home. Power up when condition changes. That means I would have to, like, constantly have her, like, poisoned or something. I don't think I have a way to do that. Kind of the same dilemma as the Power Soul. So I could put the Curse Ring on her, but that just means I have to make every fight last less than 60 seconds. I mean, I could... Ooh... What if I did the Fury Ring? Do I have a Fury Ring? I thought I did. Destroyed, still looking like it's functioning normal. With how greedy Shinra is and not caring about lives, you would think they'd keep them working. Well, President Shinra's dead. Well, Rufus, you know, is presumed dead. He was in the middle of the blast. The Turks are defeated. Heidegger and Scarlet are currently unknown location. So I'm pretty sure all the employees are like, yeah, see ya. I could have swore I had a Berserk Ring or something. Yeah, if I had the Berserk Ring, maybe I would try that Master Fist. But... yeah, I'm pretty sure President Rufus Shinra is presumed dead until the Advent Children movie. Like, we had no confirmation on whether he was alive or not until then. If I remember correctly. So at this point in Final Fantasy VII, Shinra is all but dead. They really don't even have, like, any executive employees anymore. Da-da-da-da. Part of me just wants to do no encounter till I'm out of freaking tunnels. I hate these things. I'm gonna try my best not to use those. I hate them. Why do you get like 10 turns anyway? Climb up the scaffolding. Let's see. This can't be. Are you serious? It'll be interesting to see how this fight happens in the third part, if at all. Here they come! So they really showed up. There's Scarlet and Heidegger. You sure treated us like dogs till now. You killed many of my precious soldiers. But let's see how you do against anti-weapon artillery. You guys are worthless, but my proud creation is great. Gobbles them up. I'll show you the destructive power of the proud clod. Don't even get your own boss music, just shimmer. Let's see here. Let's do Midgar. And then, you know what? You get the ultimate end, because I hate you guys. Get wrecked, idiots. Yeah, this is your weapon fighter. This is my Knights of the Realm. They deserve this. Yeah, they do. God, I hope this kills them the first time, because I W summoned it. So we're gonna have to sit through this twice if they survive somehow. Though I'm pretty sure Sephiroth is the only one that can survive this. And that's if it's not doing max damage every hit. I mean, I technically have a speed up option. Yeah, they added that to all the Final Fantasies. They're like, yeah, some people just want to do, you know, max damage. Oh, 2500 AP. I should have equipped all my doubles and triples. Ragnarok. Get wrecked, idiots. No way! This is the Proud Claude! I always thought it was weird they named it the Claude. Like anytime I think of the word Claude, I always think of it as a derogatory, like, you're a Claude. Younger me used to think they called it the Proud Cloud, and it was just misspelled because, like, they wanted to name it after the strongest thing they knew. But that's also just kid brain. And then, kaboom. No Heidegger or Scarlet anymore. You're right, idiots. Oh, see you later. Let's see here. You know what? I've been holding on to that triple for a while. Time to give Cloud some materia. Range. Does somebody have quad magic? You do, and I don't think that works with contain. Every time I've tried to cast it, nothing happens. So, we'll have you do MP absorb with contain, and then we'll give quad magic to Cloud for lightning. Then have an enemy skill. I'll give you the other death blow. Which I'll give you... I'll give him Hades. Cost it to rain. It's amazing it's not raining red. Okay. Missile. What is that? It's an armlet? For 6 with very good defense. We'll hold on to that. If I'm going to save here, because I'm pretty sure one thing I have to do... No, I don't want to click on 4. Yes. Now I have to PHS... Air it into my group. I'm not going to give him any materia. But I'm pretty sure he has to be in my party for a chest to appear. Oh, that looks fun. Kaboom, laddie! I forgot I had so many parts. It's kind of like the thing that chased us off the road in the motorcycle scene. Ah, the days. 8-inch cannon. Saw Vincent. Damn, Hojo. Are there evolution worlds? I don't think so. Hey, this is... Receive the missing score. This is great, Hojo. Hold on. Pretty sure that is his ultimate weapon. And I equip it on him, but I'm not going to give him materia still because it's a non-growth weapon. It's just a cannon, that's not an enemy. Cloud was caught by surprise. Oh, surprise! Tetra Flare! Get wrecked, idiot! Imagine beginning the... like... Don't scare Cloud, he summons Bahamut easily. Tetra... yeah, Terra Flare, Tetra Flare. I think it was supposed to be Tetra. Because isn't that the technical term? I know Final Fantasy VII is riddled with misspellings and whatnot. Are you still living? Always been around Mega Flare, Giga Flare, Terra Flare. So it is Terra Flare then. I always thought it was a misspelling. I thought the proper one was Tetra Flare. That's my bad. So if it is Terra Flare, then yeah. Well, Barrett, you do not do a lot of damage. Please don't shoot me! Oh, I know about Zeta Flare. There's that whole thing with friggin' Donald Duck. People losing their minds. Donald Duck is the only person to canonically cast Zeta Flare without the help of Bahamut or the soul of an Eidolon or whatever. All sorts of different things. PHS. Give me my Oofy back, please. Go ahead and tent it up. Okay, pretty, yeah. Yeah. I think they more meant like living mortal being to cast it. Whereas like Bahamut is, you know, a summon, an Eidolon, an Aeon, an Icon, whatever you want to call him. Hell, even some versions of Bahamut, he's like the king of all summons or whatever. So, all that. Isn't Icon the Final Fantasy 16 version? It's all the parts. And we're not talking about Grand Blue. Talking about Final Fantasy, you goober. We didn't start off with Bahamut this time. How much gil will you raise? I don't know, let's throw 100,000 at it. Let's see what happens. I've never used this before. Is it actually gonna do 100,000 damage? Just nice, 9,999. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. I should look up the mechanic of that, see how much gil to damage. destruction. Yeah. Bahamut's just Bahamut. He's dope. L Dopage. Actually, I'm going to need to stop right here. So I have an ad that wants to start. So I'm going to let that do its thing. We'll do a quick BRB. Burb.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm gonna go get some water. Alright. I'm back. Still got a few seconds left on the ad, so we'll wait a second. Give me a chance to shake up my drink. Ad break is finishing now. You may continue the entertainment. Also, Sarybot, why did you do that twice? It's weird. And it's all well and shooketh up. Look at all them bubbles. I'm gonna let the bubbles settle a bit. Delicious. Need the ads started over? Like, are they still going? Wait, really? sure you can hear me. But, yeah, if I'm getting double ads, I better be getting paid. Whole 10 cents at the end of the month. Gimme. It's weird. On my end, it says nothing is running. And I usually can see when ads are running. Oh, 20 seconds. What the hell? Huh. That is very odd. I'll heal up Tifa in the meantime, I guess. Ended with one on Twitch Turbo. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe they're trying to force people into getting Turbo. Which, to be honest, other than subscribing to somebody, I feel like Turbo's the other best option. Because one, you don't get ads anywhere. But I still, I say I, but streamers still get paid for ads even if you don't see them on Turbo. Just saying. Just saying. It's the next best thing. Basically, Turbo is more or less subscribing to Twitch. So you're subscribing to the site Twitch to get Turbo. And it basically means any streamer you go to, you will not see any ads. But when ads would normally play, the streamer themselves basically get what are called Turbo ad revenue. So we still technically get paid for the ad that runs for the people that are there, even though the Turbo people don't see them. Personally, I think it's a great option. If you don't want to subscribe to somebody specifically, Turbo's the next best thing. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna do something kind of silly. That there. Put that there. Left blow, added cut. Choco Lure. Into counterattack. HP plus I do want. Steel is good. Double cut. Cover's good because it gives me vitality. I want to keep enemy skill, long range, luck plus. Very good luck. So then I can get rid of the wizard bracelet and the missile. Give Tifa lots of defense, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see. So, Shinra Alpha from Soldier First. There's Soldier First class? That's interesting. Well, I'm going to try and find that guy real fast. I did not know I could even run into them here. Did you ever read all the stuff I said about Monster Hunter Stories? I read a good portion of it. It being an RPG and kind of its own thing. Oh, well, look at that. There they are. Perfect. I haven't gone through everything just yet. Well, I got one, I guess. I hear rumors of something of an expansion coming to Wilds. Ooh. I haven't heard anything on that yet, but that'd be cool. I have been having a bit of an itch to play Wilds again, but we'll see what comes of that. Shinra Alpha. So it's 3. Gives me... it's alright. It's not bad. Sorry, I had to fix something. Been caught up on the free content updates just before expansion would be a good time to get back into it personally. Yeah, I think if I was to play Wilds again, I might make a new character. I think I'll keep my other character as a save file because as a character of this is when it first came out, and then a new character to kind of hunt through stuff again and get used to the game again. I think it could be fun. I'm also trying to convince one of my brothers to get it too if I do end up playing it. Okay. Well, I ran into what I wanted to run into, so let's go ahead and say hello to Hojo. Assad. Alright, hold on, before I talk to him. So let's see. Elixir, missile, missing score. 8-inch cannon, I've got one of those. The Shinra Alpha is missable, you will never run into it again. Perfect. Anything to steal? Nothing. Perfect. Okay, no more missable things until after. Sweet! I wouldn't want to restart on all the new monsters in 8 gears that's out. I don't know. To be honest, the Hunter rank in Wilds felt so weird compared to Worlds. But, I don't know. I'd have to play it again to see if it's worth restarting a new Hunter, or... Because if I can get my brothers to play it with me, I would definitely start a new Hunter instead of just bringing mine to just pwn everything. I think it'd be funner that way, and if I can't, maybe I'd just do my Hunter and not, It all depends. Hojo, stop right there. Oh, the failure. At least remember my name. It's Cloud. Every time I see you, it pains me that I had so little scientific sense. I saw you as a failed project, but you're the only one that succeeded as a Sephiroth clone. I'm even beginning to hate myself. None of that matters. Just stop this nonsense. Nonsense? Oh, this? Sephiroth seems to be counting on the energy, so I'm going to lend him a hand. Why? Why would you do that? Quit asking me why, you moron. Actually, you might make a good scientist. Energy level is at 83%. It's taking too long. My son needs power and help. That's the only reason. Your son? But he doesn't know it. What will Sephiroth think when he finds out I'm his father? He always looks down on me. Sephiroth is your son? I offered the woman with my child to Professor Gast's Genova project. When Sephiroth was still in her womb, he took Genova cells. I can't believe you're the one who did this. I mean, I can't. Cloud, I told you. Can't believe that? Illusory crime against Sephiroth. Hey, no, you're wrong. It's my desire as a scientist. I was defeated by my drive to become a scientist. I lost the last time, too. I've injected Genova cells into my own body. Here are the results. Nice little twirl you did there, Goofy. He's all green. Oh! I mean, he did inject Genova cells into him, so it kind of makes sense. Pretty much, yeah. She is the calamity of the sky. Aha! Now let's see how the Mako juice is reacting. That's horrifying. Tifa, take his balls. Nothing bad happened to Genova. So from my understanding, everything we know about Genova is she literally crash lands into planets and destroys them and then moves on. You know? So I would assume, despite what we did, sooner or later she would have, done stuff. Like, I believe it also explains it in Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. The geostigma thing, the thing that was killing people just like as a disease, that's just another aspect of it. That would have happened regardless. Yeah, basically, one thing that a lot of people don't understand is for the majority of Final Fantasy VII, we weren't fighting Sephiroth. We were actually fighting Jenova. Jenova was the one puppeteering everything. It's not till much later, I would say not until Sephiroth's body got the black materia, that Sephiroth started more or less fighting back against Jenova and taking the power that Jenova offered. And he started being more and more in control, which is the Sephiroth that we see nowadays. But for the most part, we were actually fighting Jenova for like a good majority of the game. She was just under the guise of Sephiroth. Your boy getting the ultimate end. It's Hojo. He deserves it. So the black materia in Final Fantasy VII, I'll try to keep it as short as possible, so I'm not just rambling, even though I have time. Basically, in Final Fantasy VII, there were, materia is the culmination of the knowledge of the ancients, and it allows you to cast spells, do certain abilities, and whatnot. It's basically hardened life stream, memories of the past people. That's basically what materia is. But there were two materia that came to be. There was the white materia, which could cast holy magic. Really the only holy magic in the game, which you don't even have access to, other than, cure spells. And then there's the black materia, which was able to cast the ultimate destruction magic. And the ancients hid away the black materia because, well, duh, we don't want people to do that. That would be dumb. That would call down meteor. Who would want to do that? And then there was the holy, which was like the ultimate, light spell, the best thing that could happen, like the great guardian. And Aerith's mother happened to be one of the ancients that was, who inherited the white materia. And even Aerith didn't even know what she had until much later in life. She realized what she had to do. But unfortunately, Jenova, being what she is and being able to kind of get into people's minds, understood what the white materia was and sent a Sephiroth after her, ended up, killing her, hoping that she got there in time. But Aerith got that holy off, but he also got meteor off. So basically what's happening right now is in Northern Crater, while Sephiroth is gaining power, he's also doing everything in his power to hold holy back. So Aerith succeeded, but he's basically containing holy to make sure it doesn't stop meteor. So our job now is to go defeat Sephiroth because he's holding holy back. That is basically what we're doing. Does that make sense? Is that enough? I hope I explained that well enough and kept it short enough that it's not, too crazy. And even then, Sephiroth technically didn't call Crater. Again, it was Jenova pulling the strings. She's the mastermind for a good portion of everything. How sad for him. Shinra's finished. Meteor's gonna fall in about 7 more days. That's what grandfather said. Red 13. You want to see everyone in Cosmo Canyon again? Yes. You want to go see Marlene, right? Don't ask me that. We'll beat Sephiroth. Then if we don't release the power of Holy in 7 days, there won't be a planet left to protect. If we can't beat Sephiroth, it's as good as death for us all. I know how to read. Sometimes I just add words. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just go a few days sooner than the rest who will die from Meteor. Don't think you're going to lose before you even fight. No. Oh yeah, I think this is one of the big mistranslations. I don't know if they fixed this. A lot of people were upset about this when they played it again. It's kind of funny. We'll see if they fixed it. What I meant was, what are we all fighting for? I want us all to understand that. Save the planet for the future of the planet? Sure, that's all fine. But really, is that how it is? For me, this is a personal feud. I want to beat Sephiroth and settle my past. Saving the planet just happens to be part of that. I've been thinking. I think we all are fighting for ourselves. For ourselves and that someone, something, whatever it is that's important to us. That's what we're fighting for. That's why we keep up this battle for the planet. You're right. It sounds cool saying it's to save the planet, but I was the one who blew up that Mako reactor. Looking back on it now, I can see that wasn't the right way to do things. I made a lot of friends and innocent bystanders suffer. At first, it was a revenge against Shinra for attacking my town. But now, yeah, I'm fighting for Marlene. For Marlene and Marlene's future. Yeah, I guess I want to save the planet for Marlene's sake. Go and see her. Make sure you're right and come back. All of you, get off the ship and find your reasons for yourselves. I want you to make sure, and then I want you to come back. Maybe ain't none of us will come back. Meteor's gonna kill us all anyway. Let's just forget any useless struggling. I know why I'm fighting. I'm fighting to save the planet, and that's that. But besides that, there's something personal too. A very personal memory I have. What about y'all? I want all of you to find that something within yourselves. If you don't find it, then that's okay too. You can't fight without a reason, right? So I won't hold it against you. And if you don't come back... So blowing up the reactor was a thing you regretted? Yeah, I think Barrett kind of grew into this that, like, yeah, stopping the reactors probably would have put a halt to a degree on the flow of Mako energy. But you got to realize those explosions were huge. They destroy, like, look at what they did in the remake. The remake made it even more, prevalent that it destroyed whole sectors of towns. Like, buildings were collapsed. Who knows how many people were killed and injured in those explosions. And while Jesse was like, oh man, that was way bigger than it was supposed to be. I did this. It was me, my victims. Barrett was the one that was like, it's fine. We're fighting Shinra. And anyone that's caught in those explosions is worth the cost of saving the planet. But I mean, seeing it now, he's like, I literally just killed people. Like, yeah, I stopped a reactor, but I killed people to do that. Okay, to be fair, they don't know that, and that was kind of a thing that was added in the remake to kind of even more push the idea that Shinra was just doing anything possible narratively to do their own thing. So, canon or not, take it how you will. If you want to take that as canon, you can. If not, it still works because technically Barrett never found out about that. That will be something that he thinks he caused till the end of his days. So, you know. I do find Remake basically fleshed out the story. I have a weird relationship with the canon of the remakes because I feel like all of it is canon, but it's hard to explain because, like, fundamentally, I agree with the remakes. They did a good job. They flesh out things that needed to be fleshed out. They tell more of what we need to know. It filled in things, but also changed things. Exactly. But there are some things that I just... It's not that I don't accept them. I just feel like they are part of the remake, for lack of a better word, timeline. Because to my understanding, I'm gonna hold on one second. I'm gonna pull up Paint. I'm gonna do that streamer thing that streamers do. So to my understanding, and I'm gonna try and keep this as basic as possible. Okay. So to my understanding, holy crap. This is FF7. This is the timeline of FF7. From the beginning of the game to the end of the game. A lot of people think that FF7 Remake goes to, like, right here and then branches off into Rebirth and whatever's going to happen after. But I believe there have been some confirmations and some things where the remake is actually its own... It is this timeline, but it's also a multiverse version. So that's why we have the Whispers, because the Whispers are trying to make this timeline happen at all costs. Because the live stream is where all these multiverses come from no matter what. And the live stream is like, alright, this one, that's the real one. This one's going to happen in every single multiverse. So even if there's a multiverse right here, it's going to happen like this. So every multiverse that happens is going to end up just like this one. So while there are infinite multiverses of Final Fantasy VII, the live stream is saying, hey, they're all going to end up like this no matter what. But the remake is basically Sephiroth at the end of this one gaining an omnipotence and being able to see all these multiverses and poking them. He's poking it here, he's poking it here, he's poking it here, he's poking it here, just to kind of see how it works. And the ones that end up exploding or breaking off or fading away, he's actually taking the power of these to feed himself. And he sees the remake version as the most stable of all of these. And he's actually he is actively trying to keep this one going. But he also killed the Whisper. Well, we killed the Whispers here. So now basically anything after the Whispers, anything can happen. Anything. Which was made prevalent when the whole Aerith's death thing was happening. Because I believe 100% Aerith orchestrated her own death. She knew what was going to happen from the death of the Whispers up to this point. She made sure she died. Because I think Sephiroth did enough poking and prodding in this one that she wouldn't have died. Or she would have died in a way that Holy would not have been summoned. And that was actually prevalent in these other timelines we saw throughout Rebirth. Because she died way too early in one of them. She didn't have the white materia on her in one of the other ones. And heck, even in the remake, she actually loses her materia, and it's actually because of a convergence of one of these other timelines where she died that she actually gets the materia back to make the remake happen. So there's a lot of stuff going on. It's crazy. It's insane. And I'm pretty sure most of this isn't even confirmed. This is just me speculating the hell out of stuff. And I'm sure this makes sense. Because, like, if you play Rebirth, like, you know there are different multiverses happening. Some of them blew up back here. Some of them blew up here. There's even one with Zack where you know it's going to blow up, but he shows up right here. But something is keeping it alive, you know? So, it's interesting what they're doing. And I love that their way of doing multiverses isn't like one difference made this multiverse. One difference. No, they are all the exact same thing. And the live stream is trying to make it happen the exact same way in every single one. But because of the main one, Sephiroth, becoming as powerful as he did, he's been able to poke and prod all these other ones to see what differences he can make. And I think Aerith has done something similar because they all come from the live stream. Aerith has basically become part of the live stream, so she's able to send little messages to herself, I think. Because you pay attention to Aerith in the remake, she knows shit she's not supposed to know. Like, and it's not just being like, oh, he's a mercenary, he's a bodyguard. How did you know that? The sword. It's way more than that. It's way more than that. Because there's sometimes she will just straight up answer a question that you're like, excuse you? What did you mean by that? You know, like, I think it's really well done. As much as I despise multiverse and timeline stuff because it always ends bad, I think the Square guys have done a pretty good job up to now of keeping it its own thing. And Aerith is very bad at acting dumb. And even she says with the Whispers, one of the things the Whispers, every time they kept popping up to her, I think the reasons they kept popping up to her specifically, especially in moments where she was just standing there, was them literally taking away the memories she was giving herself. Because remember, I think it was in the Shinra, the prison area, she's like, every time they touch me, I lose a part of myself. I honestly believe Aerith was feeding herself information, and then when she had too much information, that's when the Whispers would come in and be like, nope, you can't have that right now. We'll let the rest slide, but not this one. That's my theory. That is my current theory on the remakes. Comment on Trails Beyond the Horizon, but maybe you'd prefer I didn't say anything. Well, they are on my radar. We'll see when and if I get to them. Again, I'm adding them to the back end of my list of stuff. So, we'll see. I should post this on Twitter and see if people understand it. I'm going to do that. That'll be funny. Alright. Just the picture, no context. I'll probably post it on Twitter and be like me explaining Final Fantasy VII lore to chat. What are you going to do, Tifa? Oh, I was talking too long. My controller decided to go to sleep. Hold on. I yapping too much. Imagine a streamer yapping too much. Did you forget? I'm all alone. I don't have anywhere to go. Everyone's gone. Yeah, we don't have anyone to go home to. You're right. But I'm sure someday they'll come back, don't you think? I wonder. Everyone has something irreplaceable they're holding on to. But this time, our opponent. But that's alright. If no one comes back, as long as we're together, with you by my side, I'll never give up, no matter how bad it gets. Tifa. No matter how close we are now, we were far apart before. But when we were in the live stream surrounded by all those streams of anguish, I thought I heard your voice. Was it scream? That was screams, wasn't it? Not streams. I'm stupid. Probably don't remember this, but deep in my heart, I heard you calling my name. Or at least, I thought I did. Yeah, I heard you calling me. You were calling me back from the consciousness of the live stream. After all, I promised that if anything ever happened to you, I'd come to help. Cloud, do you think the stars can hear us? Do you think they see how hard we're fighting for them? I don't know, but whether they can or not, we still have to do what we can and believe in ourselves. Someday we'll find the answer. Right, Tifa? That's what I learned from you when I was in the live stream. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Tifa. There were so many things I wanted to say to you. But now that we're together like this, I don't know what to say. I guess nothing's changed at all. Funny, isn't it? Cloud, words aren't the only thing that tell people what you're thinking. And then they made sweet, sweet, passionate love. It's almost dawn. Huh? Sorry, did I wake you? It's almost dawn, Tifa. Good morning, Cloud. Just a little longer. A little bit longer. This day will never come again, so let me have this moment. Sure. This might be the last time we'll ever be together. And then they made sweet, sweet, passionate love again. What? Isn't that what a fade to black means? You better go. But I still... It'll be alright, Tifa. You said so yourself yesterday. At least we don't have to go on alone. Yes, that's right. Okay, let's go. You know, to be fair, I joke about that, but I'm pretty sure in cut content, they were going to very, very strongly imply that's exactly what they did. So, just so you know. The airship's too big for just the two of us. Yeah, it's a little lonely without everyone. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I'll make a big enough ruckus for everyone. Besides, I'm the pilot. No more flying around casually like before. We won't have time to feel lonely. Huh? It's moving. Barrett! Sid! Oh! Is that okay with you? Red 13! Why didn't you tell me? But, you know, Sid. Hey, Red 13. If you butt in now, you'll never know what they'll say later. Were you watching? Dies of embarrassment. Tifa died. I mean, to be fair, that makes more sense. It you know, with the cut content, that would be insanely embarrassing. I think they all were. They all went up on the airship. We're like, what are they doing that? Oh, let's leave them alone. Woof. Now they're going again. Going again. Vincent. Tifa. I kind of want to make a gif of that now. Just Tifa laying down slowly. Put above it, dies of cringe. Why such a puzzle? Look. Don't you want me to come? Oh, it's just that you're always so cool in what is happening. I thought you didn't care. Cool? I guess that's just how I am. Sorry.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay! Got my agua right here. I put less powder in it, so it's mostly water.
Would you please sit up straight?
No! Fine. Sit up. Well, looky there. The Shinra manager's come back. Excuse me, but, I wanted to come with the main group, but I couldn't get away. So, some people in Midgar took me in. I know I have a stuffed animal body, but it'll work. I'll work really hard. Guess that's everyone. No, Yuffie's missing. She ain't gonna show up. At least this time she didn't steal our materia. Thank God for that. Ha-cha! How could you say that? After I came this far with you, even with my air sickness. I didn't go through all that just to have you guys have the best parts all to yourself. Welcome back, Goofy. Gee, Cloud, that's so nice of you to say that. You sick or something? Well, whatever. I'm gonna go be in my reserved seat in the hall, waiting to... Good old air sick Goofy. She's shanking everyone. I mean, I think that's kind of what she's shanking them to take their materias. We didn't come back. Sorry, this Barrett talking. We didn't come back for your spike-headed ass. I came back from Arlene. Guess it's just my feelings or something. I ain't got no words now. Although she's not here, she left us with a window of opportunity. We can't let it go like this. Aerith. She was smiling to the end. We can't just let it end with that smile. We have to do something. Let's all go together. Memories of Aerith. Although she should have returned to the planet by now, something stopped her, and now she's stuck. We've got to let go of Aerith's memory. Yeah, that line, that's the one right there. There's a mistranslation, and people are mad about that one. That's not what he said. We need to hold on to Aerith's memory. Has anyone here changed their mind? I'm counting on you, Sid. Yeah. These two levers have been bugging me for a while. Let me try them out. Alright, so what should I do? You decide, Cloud. This is our last battle. Our target is the North Cave. Our enemy is Sephiroth. So let's move out. Thrusters on, baby! Boom! Hi-ho, Silver! Away! We're almost to Northern Cave. We're on our way, Sephiroth. Man, I'm gonna stick it to him. What is it, Sid? Some incredible force losing control. Get the hell out of here, flunkies! Didn't I tell you all to go home? Yes, sir, but this is our home. Oh, stop trying to act so cool. All right, you jokers, hold me down with everything you got. Geronimo! End of part 2. This would be when you put in disc 3, baby! Take care! Alright, I know we just showed up, but there's extra things to do. We can't go in just yet. Hi, Yuffie. You thrown up yet? How did you even know? You don't know how tough it is getting sick on boats and rides. So please, just leave me alone. I really do understand, Yuffie. When I get sick on a flight, it's a real killer. When I was in Soldier, I completely forgot about my motion sickness. Oh. Isn't there any way to prevent this? Well, according to my research, first off, if you're nervous a lot, you won't get sick. You can't always be nervous. With this much space, your best bet is to move around while you're riding. It almost might be a good idea to stretch sometimes too. But in Soldier, we spent a lot of time in trucks. That sucked. I realized I was going to get a lecture from Cloud. And there's one thing you mustn't do when riding, and that is read. Once you get sick, there's nothing you can do. I know it's tough. So you're a little better off than me. And I don't feel well. Hi, Yuffie. I'm talking about that in the truck in Rebirth Prologue, rather. It was Zack. So yeah, the character, the infantryman you talk to as Cloud, is actually Cloud, because he's the one that's sick. Yeah. Cloud, what do you want to do? Go on, baby! Okay, so if I remember correctly, I think the weapons are out in force. So if I come down here, there should be Ruby weapon in the desert. Nope. Maybe what? That's weird. Oh, I think I have to defeat Ultima weapon first, which is that goober right there. The final area, because of Smash Bros, is Nail Von Darnish gonna pop its back. Alright, hold on. Let me consult the missable items list. Let's see here. Dalamud. Look, we got Dalamud. Wait. There it is. There's Dalamud. Yay! Alright, hold on. Let's see. I need Goofy and trade places with Red real fast. We need to go to Cosmo. Dalamud. Slop. I always call it Dalmood, I'm sorry. It's like Oofy and Yuffie, okay? I'm sorry. It's just gonna come out. Nanaki, it's really bad. Ever since Bugenhagen returned from that last trip, he doesn't seem well. Why don't you hurry and see Bugenhagen? Bugenhagen. Gotta crawl all the way to the top. That's a wall. Oh my god, friggin' controls. Grandfather! Let's let them have their time. I'm glad he chose the couch over the bed. I'm dying, but I'm gonna let someone else have the bed. What am I, a monster? Grandfather! Nanaki, you're still here? I can't leave you like this, Grandfather. It's the duty of Seto's son to guard this canyon and her people. Listen, Nanaki, I think you may already know. If you have any mission in life, it is not to defend this valley. Look at the withering mountain grass. Listen to the warble of the newborn chocobos. Look always to the eternal flow of time, which is far greater than the span of a human life. It will teach you more than anything here in the valley. What you see will eventually become part of the life stream, for my children and for your children. Hey, Watcher, yesterday got the boss of Chapter 9, where 2 and only going does that fight suck? Dang! Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Oh, now. Don't look like that, I'm alright. It's a big world and you must go out and see it. You may even find your life's mate. You never know. Grandfather. Ah, yes. Take this along. I think it will look good on you now. Oh. Dead. Grandpa told me that he's going away again. Away? Seems like he really liked that airship. He told me he couldn't stay still and just zipped out of here. He even gave me a gift, look. Wait a minute. Are you supposed to give gifts after you come back? Grandpa sure is strange. Maybe we'll run into him again somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Thanks, Cloud. I do believe... Limited Moon. Everyone getting their Ultimas. Feet. Alright. Cosmo Canyon. These side quests. Let's see here. Quite the table here. Sorry, I'm just looking at the missable items list and seeing if there's anything worth going back for. Okay, so according to this, it recommends going a little more than halfway into the crater first, and then doing a bunch of side stuff. So I think we'll do just that. List of the northern crater. Perfect. Everyone's all equipped and ready to go. Hell yeah. We'll stick with those for now, it's fine. Alright, to the northern crater. This is once I get to the area that asks you down. Okay. Oakley dokley. Sally forth, tally ho, and all that. The heck? Oh, there we go. Looks like we can only slide down. Let's go. Ow. You know, for sliding, that's a lot of running there, Cloud. Alright, we're doing the super bosses first. I'm kind of following the missing items guide. Like, I'm not following like a game guide, just a missing items one. And it recommends going about halfway into the crater first, and then doing all that. So I'm going to do that, because admittedly, I don't finish Final Fantasy VII a lot, so I don't remember a lot of the things I get down here. So we'll see why it recommends doing this first. But I do plan on doing the super bosses and stuff. Received a save crystal. Isn't that? Wait. That's the thing that just lets me make a save, isn't it? Use this to create a save point in the northern cave. Yep. Make it wherever I want. have manipulate on somebody? Or don't I feel goofy? I'd really like to steal something. Stole a remedy. Yeah, that's not worth it. Little wormies. We're going in. That's a black dragon. I was caught by surprise. Here's my dragon. Black dragon, meet the dragon. Boom! I should actually see if this guy's got good steel, though. Most of the dragons have had amazing steels. Oof! Ow. Nope, Diva just gonna kick its ass. That wasn't even her turn, that was just her counterattacking. It did do a chunk of damage, though, so I'm going to have to be aware of that. Alright, and take friggin' 2 steps. Gargoyles! Caught by surprise! Here, have a dragon! I might change my sneak attack materia. Cloud's being caught by surprise by everything. Don't scare Cloud. He Bahamut's easy. Don't scare me. I summon Bahamut. Pretty much. Like, I might just change it to Bolt or something. Jeez, Cloud. You know what's funny is, I almost never used the sneak attack materia. I had that did 0. Okay. I forgot that was a thing. Now, that's how you survive Bahamut. Turn into stone, I guess. Materia right there. Gimme! How do I get that? Oh. HP absorb. I definitely knew that was how you got that. 100%. Received elixir. See, now I want to go over there. Ooh, another chance to try and steal from him. Mug the dragon! Dragon Force. Wait. I think it's an enemy skill. I need, oh, I don't have somebody with Manipulate. Crap. Couldn't steal it. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. Really doesn't want me to steal nothing. Wow. You're really holding on to its items. Card source. Minus source. Gargoyles. Can I steal from them while they're in stone from me? Nothing to steal. Ooh, Yuffie knows Flare! Let's use Flare. That sounds fun. Wham! Before I forget, Clown, you're gonna keep your Bahamut. You're gonna sneak attack Ultima, I think. Instead. Sweet. Oh, and I need somebody with Manipulate. Perfect. No, Tifa, God dang it. You know what? That's my own fault. I can't be mad. I built her like that. Manipulate. Dragon Armlet. I think I already got those. That's not quite as good. I'm gonna defend until I can manipulate this butthole. Excuse me. Got him! There we go. Manipulated Dark Dragon. Dragon Force. I have no idea what that does. Let's see. Dragon Force. Dragon Force. Looking at increases defense, magic defense by 50%. Each for one target, maximum 100% increase. Interesting. So it's a really good defensive. It's pretty cute. Chunky damage. That's ooh. That might hurt. Oh, that hurt a lot. Thank you, God, Tifa. Jeebus, Christmas. Also, did Tifa just dodge Ultima? What the hell? I just realized that missed. That's pretty impressive. Be able to dodge a move that hits everything. Oh, 1 second. I had a secret surprise Mountain Dew delivery. Well. Christmas was a couple months ago. It was. Merry Chrysler. Okay. Oh my god. This layout confuses me. I don't like you little things. I was caught by surprise. Ah! Magic extinguish. What is that doing? His MP's not going down. I don't know what's happening. I imagine translating Merry Christmas into Happy Holidays even when they explicitly say Merry Christmas. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. It was all over Twitter. Power source. I wasn't saying that as like, it was all over Twitter, duh, didn't you see? That was more like, it was all over Twitter, like, just Oh god, that is not the thing I wanted to see right now. Get away from me! Kill it, kill it, kill it. No, no, no! Bye, Tifa. Blech. Yeah, I was more saying that in like, it was just all over Twitter. I wasn't being like, you should know it was all over Twitter. This Tonberry deserves this. I will summon this 1,000 times on a single Tonberry. Whatever, I don't care. They don't deserve to get their names pronounced right. Especially Final Fantasy VII Tonberries. To me, they're the worst ones. These are the ones that gave me trauma. Keep forgetting I have the times 3 thing. My only regret is that Tifa was dead. I'm not going to get experience for that. Anyway. I have been traumatized. Hero drink. Up. Up. No, stop. Can I not? What is the point of this? Maybe I have to go to the top again. Oh! Cloud, show this dragon who's boss. This is how you speedrun Knights of the Round. Got him. Alright, so apparently it can just counterattack with Ultima. I didn't realize that's what's happened last time. Holy crap. Ow. Let's see here. I think I need to go back this way. I don't know what that magic extinguish does. is. I feel like friggin' encounters happen way faster in the Northern Crater. You have a chance that he does friggin' ultimate again. I wonder if he counts as an ultimate when I hit him with a magic attack. I think that's the thing that happened both times. Yeah, I think you have to hit him with a magic attack and he counters with ultimate. I'm learning. Mega Elixir. I like those. Surprise! I'm gonna look that one. FF7 Magic Extinguish. Okay. If I wasn't immune to it, it would silence me. Okay. That makes sense. Understanding 100%. Oh. Well. Shit. It's not where I wanted to go! The heck is that guy? Ow! I'm gonna manipulate you. Just kidding. I'm gonna manipulate and then I'm gonna steal from you. If Tifa doesn't kick your ass first. Damn it, Tifa. I love you, but damn it. Love you, bitch. Just frickin' frick. Okay. this way. There you go. Hey, thank you for the alert. Appreciate it. Ah! That's not lurking, that's being mean. Ooh. Belligerent. It's called tough love. I don't think that's any kind of love. That's called tough abuse. Ah! Abusion! I'm being abused! Alright, Tifa. Appreciate your counterattacks. I really do. But we're gonna give you something else for a second. Abortion. Oh, abusion. It's different. Probably, somehow. For now, we're gonna give her that. Alright, before I leave this area, I want to encounter those scissor guys. Once more into the breach. That's not a scissor guy. I do find it funny it took Twitch a second, but it flagged your chat things like, this could be problematic. I don't care. Want to fight the scissor man, a scissor man, a scissor man. Let me fight a scissor man. There he is. Manipulation! I will manipulate you. It will happen. You will let me make it happen. Invigorating battle, I know. Well, let's see here. Missing items, enemy skills. Big deal. not one of the ones I thought it was. That's fair. Okay, Eva, kick his balls. Well, I mean, she kicked him, so she kicked something. Just the halfway down. 1 second. The road splits in two. Split into two groups. Which you gonna choose, Cloud? Let's see. Since I already go. Good, catch the train. Up. Up and down. Right. I see. Crater. And there we go. Interesting. So apparently there's something with the code of the game at this point. It's saying that each person's going to be like, hey, which way do you want me to go? Left, right, whatever. But apparently if I send certain people a certain way, I can actually duplicate a bunch of items somehow? Okay, there's a glitch here that allows you to duplicate some highly rare and valuable items, which makes this part more meaningful and conveniently gives you a chance to explore the entire crater and see all of its options for AP, EXP, Gil, and enemy skill acquisition. The catch here is, to get the best results, your battle party from here until you're finished with this part will be Cloud, Kate Sith, and Vincent. Depending on their levels and your available materia, you may need to equip Sidrek or a Tough Ring to keep them alive. In any event, your party members will approach you in turn. If you're duping and want the best stuff, use the directions below for the first split. Otherwise, just make sure that at least two characters go the same way as Cloud does. Well, do you want to try duping stuff? I've never done that before. Just means we'll have to use Kate Sith and Vincent. No glitches? Okay. Fair enough. I just skip past this whole part. Let's see. It's not the intended way. Fair enough. Alright, so you want Cloud to go. So which way are you gonna choose, Cloud? So Cloud will go right. Barrett will go left. Tifa will go right. Red will go left. Yuffie will go right. Kate will go left. Vincent will go left. And Sid will go left. Now, don't any of you die on me. Gotta get through to Sephiroth. I'll destroy that Sephiroth before anyone gets to him. And then we never saw Sid again. He died. It's all over now with this. All life on this planet, indeed the very life of this planet, is in our hands. I'm so happy to have met all of you, really. Well, looks like this is our last big job. This will be the end of it. It didn't say that's the halfway point, so we'll see. Tack. Okay. Attack. Death blow. Slash. Oh! Okay, yeah. 14 damage killed Goofy. That guy must have had like an instant death thing. What the hell? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There I am. Hi. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I've ever gone down the right path. This does not look familiar at all. Missile. The hell is that thing? Got some health on it, that's what it is. Stole a cauldron. Cauldron. Pandora's box. I'm sure this is fine. I don't even know what's going on! Okay, enemy skill learned. Yay! Tetra Elemental. That's a good one. Oh, I didn't like these guys in the desert. This. These guys are a lot more powerful than the desert ones. Roll quad magic, baby. Hello. You look different. I want to steal from you. Stole a hyper. Fascination. Oh no, she's in lesbians with Tifa! But Tifa resisted! Pollen Salta. Fire 3 and Angel Whisper? What does that do? Is Tifa straight? Depends on which corner of the internet you're from. Oh, it's an enemy skill and it just full healed him? Okay, sure. I have to see what that does exactly, because even Life 2 doesn't hit if you're not dead. That just gives you a full heal. That's kind of crazy. I'm sure there's some more, because she kind of looks like the Snow Lady as well, so she's probably some kind of monster. Probably. I was forgetting something. No, touch the light. Oh. Okay, hold on. This looks like I'm actually going somewhere. I'm gonna make sure there's not any more collectibles. There's always more collectibles. Okay, it's a wall. Hoot. Should probably take care of that. Sneak attack! That means more sneak attacks. That means he'll be scared more often. Ah! Ultima. Revives, restores HP and status to any one ally. Yeah, that's pretty true. Oh, it cures statuses. That's amazing! It's a hell of a skill. Fascination. I have to cloud that time. Come on, Uffy. Your turn. Test it on yourself so you can learn it. Is. And off chance we run into her again. I'm gonna equip the other enemy skill. Alright. I'll probably still be hunting around for treasures and stuff. If not back on the surface hunting down the super bosses. Back attack. Ah! Ultimate. Roulette. I learned roulette! Blech. I learned a new enemy skill, apparently. Just chooses somebody and they die. Did I change up my enemy skill? Yes, I did. Manipulate! Have some mountain dew. You know, for somebody with an ability called Fascination, you get manipulated quite easily. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Holland Sultan. Oh, I have an idea. This will be interesting. Grok here. What is the lore behind Holland Sultan? The meat from FF 7. See what the Grok has to say. Luck source. Okay, hold on here. The highest HP. Interesting. Wait a second. I might not have read far enough ahead. Hold on. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, sorry. Cloud is caught by surprise. Ah. Alright, well, Knights of the Round is going. Quick, BRB. Best way to get rid of a old Tonberry. You don't want a double jump. I want the. There we go. Mega All. What does Mega All do? I don't remember the Mega All. All effects on every action. That's pretty cool. Sure, we'll try it. Does that mean if I death blow? I'm not gonna find out. Oh, it does. Kaboom! Oh, she's still alive. Wow. Kick his ass, Tifa! I don't think I can mime on it. I never tried. We'll see. Kick his ass! Kaboom! Are you still living? Cannot mimic Final Heaven. That's fair. That one'll do. Oh, I have to try the enemy skill. Ta-da! She lives! I like it. I have never gotten that before. That's crazy. Here, have a Bio 3. Why don't I just flatten? Oh, there you go. Magic counter. I remember these goobers. Can I manipulate you? L4 Death, L3 Flare. Ooh, any of those enemy skills? Let's see here. It's not what I clicked on. Enemy skill. I'm thinking these are. Doesn't seem L4 Death, L3 Flare are enemy skills. Okay, well, let's just, kill it, I guess. I stole an eye drop. Not only did I kill it, but I stole its medicine from it. Poison was born! Mastering a bunch of stuff. Don't need throw there anymore. Let's put full cure. Magic plus. Let's add MP plus. Poison. Manipulate master. I still want manipulate, so let's put the other one there just so it's gaining AP. Perfect. Anyone else? Death blow. Let's do that. Added cut, luck. Double steal. HP plus. Triple lure. Make all enemy skill. That's a behemoth. King Teal. It's fine, I'll just dodge it. It's fine. Ow. Phoenix down. Your comic's not as cool as mine. Hit it with a flare. Coming to. Your comet's nice cruise line. Yes. Remedy. There we go. It's a Toadberry! See, I knew that was gonna happen. Don't trust Toadberries! Die! It's not an overreaction. It is a proper reaction. Okay. I just need to go through this one. Hold on. Wait a minute. That's what I thought. Gosh. You're stupid? Yes, I am stupid, actually. Don't answer that. It's all gross in here. Oh, it's caught by surprise. Ow. Those are greens are stolen. Give me elixir. Okay. There we go. I gave you an elixir. What else do you want? Say it again. I don't remember how magic pots work. Oh, I just give it an elixir, then kill it. Got it. 1000 AP! Oh my god! Alright, this is where I equip all my double and triple stuff. Alright. I'm in the group. And then cloud down. Everyone just dropping like flies. Why are you facing the other way? Goober? Okay. 2 magic pots. I'll give you an elixir. And I'll give you an elixir. And then we murder. They're gonna be 2,000, so 4,000 AP on one person has double stuff. Oh my god! That is insane! I know we're farming AP, goodness. I don't like these guys. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow! That guy's a bunch of buttholes. Let me teeth him on. Excuse me. Actually, can I? No. That's nice job, Oofy. Well, I'm glad I went down there by accident, because that is not what I meant to do. What is that? Heck are those? Both of them. What you slurping? That's my MP. That's mine. Vaccine. I took the counterattack off Tifa. I'm like, why the hell has she not been countered yet? Okay, so that's just the previous area. Chocolure! And a morph! Hell yeah. Great done! Welcome back. Just got slapped. I just got tailed by Pinkie Pie. What's happening? I am just exploring the whole crater, grabbing everything I possibly can. I believe I found the point of no return. Ooba-dooby! Nope. Big ol' nope. Get wrecked, idiot. I ain't chancing nothing. Get out of here. See, that's what Knights of the Round was made for. Tonberries. Specifically. And only. Murder. Comet 2. Oh, bye, Uffy. Come on. My turn? I think it's a king behemoth. the hell is that? Snap! Ow! Ow, you hurted me! No, I think I am. I think I found it. It's not so much the halfway point as the point of no return. So I'm basically heading back the other way, just grabbing the items I may have missed. This spot. Which, okay, apparently I went in a circle, so... What about this way? So now I've basically gone by everything, so I'm only doing this to head back to the surface now. These frickin' guys. Get thee wrecked! Inside another crater. Wait, nope, not that way. Leave me alone! I want to leave! Yes. Aha! Get me out of here. Come on. You didn't want to jump. Got enough MP. think it might be immune to lightning attacks. Just a hunch. Ooh, I hope I lived through that. Miss! Attaboy, Tifa. That's how Tifa do. Dragon ain't no thing. Just a phoenix down here. Mega elixir. Nothing ever happened. Just heading back to the surface. No. There you go. I don't like these guys. Tifa out here surviving. Wow. Just insta-death. I'm having a harder time getting out of here than I did getting in. The Tonberry can kill Sephiroth? Why do you think he's as far away from them as he possibly can be? Of course a Tonberry could kill Sephiroth. A Tonberry could sneeze and kill God. Those things are terrifying. Oh, who's that gonna kill? Nobody. Sweet. Thank God. I was half expecting it to kill everybody. I want out of this crater. That was caught by surprise. If you think about it, Cloud's basically just shitting his pants when he gets into battle. That's what it looks like with all the green fog. Oh, you smell that? Ooh! Tornado! Oh, okay, yeah, it just does 9,899 damage, it's fine. Oh, Oofy! HP plus. I just want to let you know, I typed into Grok, do you think a Tonberry could kill Sephiroth? And it has been calculating for like the last 10 minutes. You have given it something to ponder. It crashes. Twitter goes down. RAM prices increased by another $1,000. Oh, it finished. Hold on, let me get to the top of the crater here and I'll tell you what it says. Says error cannot compute. Well, it gave me a pretty lengthy little thing here. Ultima does remind me of just a big old fart. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's literally Cloud. Slash. Wait. Why do you have slash on? Wait, what? Cloud is the one with slash all materia. I need to look at my materia. Why do you have slash all? I'm confused. Fast. Oh, is the Mega All turning my attack into a slash all until it's done, and then I get my double cut back? Okay, I think that's what it is. Get me out of here! I'm just kidding, I wasn't ready. Welcome, everyone's waiting for you. Glad to know that they didn't think I abandoned him down there. Okay, let's see here. Do you think a Tonberry could kill Sephiroth? In hypothetical showdown between a Tonberry, specifically the infamous Master Tonberry from Final Fantasy VII's Northern Crater, and Sephiroth, absolutely it could. And here's why I bet on the little guy in the right circumstances. Master Tonberry is no joke, 44,444 HP, highest of any non-boss enemy in the game. Near perfect defenses, and it slowly shuffles towards you with a chef's knife for an instant death knife attack. But its real weapon is everyone's grudge, a counterattack triggered by being hit, typically every other hit or so. Damage formula is total enemies killed by target times 10 fixed, ignores defenses like M-Barrier or Barrier, and unblockable unless you status it first with Stop or Paralyze. Endgame players hit 4,000 to 8,000 kills, which means this will hit you for about 40 to 80,000 plus damage. Sephiroth, lore-wise, is a serial killer on a planetary scale. Nibelheim Massacre. Midgar Sector 7 plate drop. I mean, I don't know if I count that, but Shinra troops, Wutai War genocide, plus the Genova puppets and clones. Conservative estimate is easily 100,000 plus kills, equaling in 1 million or so plus damage from one grudge, chipping 25 to 50% of Sephiroth's maximum. Oh yeah, that's 400,000 HP. That must be a mistake. Wow. So yeah. Tonberries are grudge incarnate, cursed beings mutated from Slayer's victims, eternally hunting mass murderers. Sephiroth invented the planet-killing villain trope. A Tonberry would smell his sins from the livestream and go nuclear. Too long didn't read. Sephiroth wins a fair 1v1, but a Tonberry's pay for your sins mechanic makes it a coin flip. So basically, if a Tonberry is able to counter Sephiroth in any way, Sephiroth just dies. Yeah, so if he doesn't kill that thing in one blow or make sure it can't get that attack off, yeah. just nukes it. And I mean, you put in the rebirth and remake into the thing, that means he's killing people on a multi-dimensional level. That's insane. Alright, we are going to go over to Junon, and we are going to save. What time is it? It's almost 5. Okay, we got time. Head. Quick little save. Plop. Plop. We're going to do this right here. Plop. Yeah, Junon area. Roar! Ultima weapon! Ultima beam! Ow. Actually hurt a lot. E-skill. Light wind. Oh, he's just running. Coward! I forgot he did that, I'll be honest. Back here! Nope, nope, god damn it! I'm gonna lose it now. I saw it for a second. Get back here. I have to wait for him to stop, I think. Going, buddy. Ah! You ran into me! Yeah, I have to... Yeah, I have to wait for him to stop. I think he has, like, fixed places. I don't remember what they are. Like that one. Cloud shit is pants. Ultimate end! Die! Hello! Secret bosses are worthy to use Knights of the Round? Yes. I bet you use Knights of the Round and W summon that shit on all the super bosses. Yeah, that's right, you run away. You run away! Coward! Where'd it go? I don't see it. I lost it. Let's see here. I'm gonna make a sandwich something, pretty much. I don't remember its places it likes to stop. So I'll be flying around like a big old idiot. There's something so big. I know, right? I just gotta like do sweeps. Kind of back where we started. Blue tie. Actually, I think one of its stops is the Northern Crater. I think. Oh, I was incorrect. Where did you go? Midgar's got a big old cannon on it. I don't remember where it goes. Island over here. Okay. Oh. Hey, buddy. Why is this a stopping point? Okay, yeah, sure. And then Cloud shit his pants again. Shadow Flare. Oh! Okay. Kaboom! I don't know why, I kind of forgot that happened. I'm gonna take my killer with me, pretty much. Nope. I actually learned that, though, because I died. I did. Big non-elemental damage on any one opponent. Well, now I wonder, how am I supposed to get that on all 4 of my... Interesting. Oofy. Equip. I'm gonna assume ultimate weapon, no growth. But I got my ultimate weapon, and I think because ultimate weapon is down, I believe that opens up Ruby. Nope, the little wiggly finger's still not down. I don't remember what awakens Ruby. Brain Scratcher. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. Final preparations, it says. The calm. Oh, yeah. Also, ad break. The ad's going. I'm going to do a quick BRB. All the ads do that, and then we go to calm. BRB. I have returned! Hello, 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 hello. You enjoying the high wind music? We need to go to home!
Please sit up straight.
I just sat down! It's the only way to sit when you sit down. What? What are you doing? Ah! Rude! Okay. This guy right here. In the past few days, a huge meteor is covering the sky and acting like it owned it. Died. I'm going on a journey to pray for their souls.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. So I went and got a new drink. Delicious. After it sunk along with the ship, guidebook, rose that blooms every 1,000 years in the desert, desert rose, and a harp that soothes those who hear it, earth harp. So the desert rose, I believe, is ruby weapon, and earth harp is emerald weapon. Pretty sure. So does that make ruby weapon pop out? Diamond was actually the first one. I think that was the one that was going towards Midgar. Yeah, Diamond Weapon was the one that we stopped. How uncreative 14 is. Maybe. Okay. Okay, in the off chance that it's invisible and I accidentally run into it, I'm actually just gonna do this. Save. Okay. When it comes to mind that isn't simple personal listeners uniqueness to the game. I don't know. Well, the only way to fight it is to run into it with the airship. And it's supposed to be like a little wiggly red thing, like right here. I thought. Granted, the ruby weapon is one of the ones I've actually never defeated, so I've almost always ignored it. But you're right, the emerald weapon is there, so we can go towards that one. We'll save here. Blah, 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 blah. That's not what I wanted to do. Right, where are you at? I think Emerald's the one that's in the sea. He's probably gonna kick my trash in. Let's be honest. He's not hiding back here. Where are you? Go a little faster here. Where's this goober? Hello? Oh, hey buddy. You're hiding. Alright, now it's time for you to kick my trash. Cloud shit his pants. Oh, probably not. Well, that doesn't work out in my favor. Also, Cloud, you don't have enough MP. I have a feeling this is going to end pretty bad. I mean, I am doing this before going out and gathering a bunch of like stuff and leveling. Like, I am not like max level. I don't have a lot of master materia. Heck, I don't even have my ultimate weapons equipped. All that fun stuff. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Yeah, if I next time I should probably try to, you know, not have 0 MP and whatnot come in here. Do it twice! Emerald Beam! Ow. Blech. Yeah. That went about as well as I thought it was going to. Alright, we're going to do something a little smarter this time. I'm going to make sure I have the mana for it. First and foremost. We're going to Mega Elixir just cuz. How could I... Goofy, instead of the MP+, let's give you... HP plus, so you can at least survive. Then keep the mime on you. And I have the underwater materia? Nope. We do not. Because, I'll be honest, I forgot that was even a thing. I could probably go grab it right now. Because I have the guidebook. Pretty sure that's all I need for the underwater materia. I don't remember these things. Good sir. Good sir, please. I have a book. Just chuck that on the floor. Underwater breathing. I love how this literally only has one use. And it's to go fight that weapon. That's literally it. You try again! This time we save with the Myterion! And Goofy at full health! Shit. I feel like if I get the 2 knights off and then the mime, I think I'll be okay. I think. / hope / pray. Blah, 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 blah. Blah! We'll see what happens. ×3 speed, let's go! So let's see. I'm gonna pull up a calculator real fast. Oh, I can only do it twice. Uh-oh! I need to level up Knights of the Round! It's still alive! We may have a problem. Oh wait, can she do it twice? Oh! Even though Cloud can't, she can! Is it 1 million? I've never actually looked it up. I don't know. $1 million HP, so I don't, because I think 2 Knights of the Round's doing about average 6,000. I mean, Yuffie's are doing 5. And they are super bosses. Yeah, you kick him, Tifa. That'll show him. That's not funny, but it's pretty funny. Kick him, Tifa! Yeah! Kick his ass. Are you still living? Nope, that'll do it. Yeah, I don't think, now that my memory serves me correctly, I don't think I've ever actually defeated Ruby or Emerald Weapon before. Ever. So, yeah. Being prepared would take like 20 minutes. Yeah, I gotta do a lot. Like, a lot of my materia I still need to go master. Actually, let's go to Cosmo real fast. Let's see if I can get any of the master materia. I don't think I can. I still gotta... Oh, well, Ruby's here. I don't know what spawned him, but there he is. Can I land right here? So we have both now. I don't know what did it. $1 million HP. Jiminy Christmas. We need to talk to Bungen Hungen. Then you know what I might do? Power of friendship. You know what I might do offline is I think I'll go to Northern Crater and I'll just farm magic pots because they were given about, what was it, 2,000 AP per kill? And if I can get all my triple and double stuff equipped, I can get a lot of my materia maxed out. I think that'll help. And if I get enough of the certain ones maxed out, the huge materia up here, I believe, gives me master materia. Yeah, and I don't have, like, a lot of my... Nope, I didn't want to... Damn it! Yeah. So, yeah, I still have a bit to do on those ones. I was able to get Bahamut 0, so that's good. Because then, if I get at least everything maxed out, then I'll be able to equip all my ultimate weapons, which I don't have to worry about materia growth with. Which will be nice. Yay! It's like the only reason not to equip those. Okay, so the calm guy wants those. Let's see. Let me check my missable items. Are there any other things that I could be going for right now? AP farming with the pots. Crater. The special battle has opened up in the Golden Saucer Battle Arena. Okay. For some great stuff. Okay. I didn't know there was a special battle. Weapons was tremendously. Actually, I'm sure because the game. Okay, so there's a special battle at the Gold Saucer. Alright. Kind of wish I could just land on the Gold Saucer. That'd be cool, you know? Plop. Wait, I'm on disc 3. That means that one goober can randomly show up at the beginning, and I could just buy the saucer points things. I think, or was that a just 2 thing? I don't remember. I mean, I guess there's an easy way to check. I just run in here, and then I run back out. Then I run in here, and then I run back out. Then I run in here, and I run back out. I think it might have been a disc 2 thing. Nope, he's there. Change your gil to GP. Sure, 1 GP is 100 gil. I actually really don't think I need any because I did a bunch of chocobo races for my gold chocobo. I honestly don't remember how much I have. Battle Square. Boing! Wow, but you must be pretty strong. Probably strong enough to take on the top 1 or 2 fighters. Maybe you'll be good enough for the big match. How about it? There's a private battle only for the strongest. Want to try it? Let's do it. Fight up to 8 battles, but the more battles you fight, the greater your handicap. Cool. I honestly did not know there was a special battle. Ah! I guess I could have equipped the ultimate weapon for this. It's not like I'm going to be getting any AP. Sandstorm. Okay, things are pretty strong here. Dragon scales. Ooh, I should have taken the 2 cut from Tifa. We should just be using common. Or an E skill. Zero. Oh no, 46 damage. Yes. Level down. Ooh, it's an ouchie. Big pollen. I should have fire in my chair. Ooh, actually, a shadow flare. chunky. Let's take it out, man. Mini! I don't know if that'll work because I have the ribbon on. Probably didn't need to do that. Gotta turbo through before my items get locked. I can feel that happening. That did a lot of damage. Excuse me? Ooh, wait. Is that thing... I wish I had sense on. I was gonna say, that thing might be undead. There's no way to find out. Here, how does this taste? Okay, it's not undead. Why does slap hurt so much? Oh, I'm dead. Why does slap hurt so much? Ow! Okay, so that guy needs to just die. Okay, so yeah, that's hard. See without any battle points. Alright. So that's another thing I have to prepare for, apparently. There's a lady in here. I could check my GP. Yeah, so I think definitely today after stream, I might go to the crater and just farm AP for a while. 1803. That wasn't worth it. I got a nut. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go do that right now. Last bit of stream, we're gonna go farm some Y'all good with that? Mastering some materia, becoming a god. You know, if I really wanted to, I could equip the Experience Plus on one of my characters and just get them all to 99 as fast as I can. So I think the Experience one is already mastered, so I think I only get one per game. Pretty sure. I can master it. So, hold on. Materia. Let's see. So, at level 1, experience up plus 50%. Level 2, experience up plus 100%. And the next level is just master. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we're going to be going... I'm going to do something real fast here. We're going to go out to the world map. Becoming a god, yes. The true meaning of a JRPG is choosing to become a god, so you can face the god at the end. Alright, materia. We're just gonna unequip everybody of everything. Arrange it all. Gonna make sure absolutely nobody else has anything. And no accessories on anyone. Perfect. Equipped. Make sure everyone has their... Ooh, you know what I didn't even think of? So double is 4. Double 4. Double 4 and 3. Okay. I'm gonna see who has the best weapons for... Double 4, double 5. Triple 2. Okay, I think he's the only other one with a triple, though. Interesting. Why not have... Ooh, actually, hold on. Sid's ultimate weapon. Don't I get it from this guy? I'm having a brain fart. Oh, he already has it equipped. I'm just stupid. That makes sense. Double 3, double 4. So Sid has a double 5. But he also has a triple 2. So... let's see. PHS. Let's get Tifa and Rufy back over here. Tifa, you have double 3, double 4. Another double 4. You have a double 3, double 4, and nothing. So it almost might be better to have Sid in the group while I'm AP farming. Unless... let's see. Let's see if there's any other weapons that I might have missed that I can still get. Maybe. There's double 4 armlet. I think the guy over in Costa del Sol, he either sells the rune armlets or he sells another one. I don't remember off the top of my head. If he's still even here. Which he is. He sells a lot more. Holy crap. Okay, so he doesn't sell the thing anymore, which kind of sucks, but... Damn, I didn't know he sold all that. Hell yeah. New stuff! Let me see here. Armlets. Apocalypse, AP times 3. Okay, so... Let's do Tifa for Sid. Actually, wait. Hold on, Tifa. Hold on. I'll give you a Minerva band, and I'll take your ribbon. I'll put the ribbon on Oofy. Then Oofy. I give you a rune armlet. And at least those ones. So rune armlet and rising sun. Apocalypse for the triple. Then another rune armlet. I don't think I do. I think I only had the one. Darn. Okay. Well, let's do this because Oofy needs the defense. We'll keep a missile on her. You take the rune armlet. You have the ribbon. And Tifa making it a boys' party. Then I'll give you a missile as well. Could do wizard bracelets. You know what? Just to make sure everyone stays alive, I'm gonna do the missiles. Perfect. I like it. Now to decide. Nobody has anything. Perfect. So, let's do Ultima, Shield, Full Cure, and then because we have the Rune Armlet on you, let's get some summons going. Ooh, I should put the summons on the triple, actually. Because summons are going to need a lot. And then just to make sure you stay alive, we'll give you an HP plus to level. And then everyone has so much more. Do a contain, destruct. Time. Comet. Barrier. Down here, we're gonna do all with a restore, just so we have some healing. Actually, you know what? No, we're not. We're gonna enemy skillet. And then here we're gonna do gravity. We have poison, exit, transform, mystify, and seal. And then Oofy, we're gonna give you heal. And added no, we'll put a yellow one. Oh, I need to level these, actually. The one I'm looking for. And the car counter, preemptive. Where's my added effect? There it is. I think Hades would give her. Yeah, she defends against all those. Perfect. Or wait, is that because she has a ribbon on? Wait, hold on. Damn it. Now I want to see. Okay, so Hades gives her sleep, poison, confusion, silence, frog, and small. Interesting. So instead, I wonder. Exchange. Goofy. Give these to Sid. He doesn't have a ribbon. Add Quadra Magic. Gravity. Exit. Sneak attack with slash all. Counterattack. No real rhyme or reason to what I'm doing. I'm just getting ready to go, I guess. So, do a quick tent. Boop. Do a quick save. I'm gonna do it on a different slot. Get it? Now back to the creator! Been a minute since I've actually used Sid. He was pretty fun learning all of this stuff, though. Lego! My ego! Yeah. Back into the depths! I forgot to re-equip her with her thing. Oops. I gotta put the ribbon back on Uzi. That'll probably be good for him. It's wagon. Let's see if I survive this guy now, I guess. Let's see if Brawl Magic works against this dude. It does! Look at that! Shadow Flare! I should be getting some decent AP on the way down, too. 350. Triplet that. Let's see, 6, 7. It's almost 1,000 something on Apocalypse. Hell yeah. Did he just lick his finger and just try to swipe her with it? That's gross! Stop picking your nose and wiping it on something. I wasn't expecting him to pick his nose and flick it at me. It's gross. I want to use Hades. I don't think I've used it yet. So if they don't die to this, we'll see what Hades is. Da-na-na-na. Bah. Hey, touch my booty cheeks. There. No booty cheek touching. It's gross. It just takes so much mana, though. You don't call it Ultima for nothing. Alright, now we just run back and forth here. Run into pots. Perfect. Here's an elixir. I'm not using it. Stuff doesn't level after that one battle. I'm gonna be crazy. So 2,000. So that means everything that's doubled is getting 4,000. Everything that's tripled is getting 6,000. Damn! Hell yeah! All right, let's see here. I'm just gonna boop. Hyper on that. Materia. Mastered Comet. So now, I think that's all the green materia for now. Let's grab an HP Absorb. Put that up here. Give me some more pots. Do. Some more pots. Or just one pot. Elixir, little man. And here's a flare. Destruct. The ad break is starting soon. Oh no, you don't. Oh god! Oh, that healed it. That's gonna happen 4 times. Okay, so don't use gravity on those. Hold on. I'm gonna snooze the ad because it is 6 o'clock. We don't need an ad going at the end of the day. Bling, 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 bling. We win! Alright. I'm gonna pause right here. I'm gonna continue afterwards, but... Alright, y'all! It's about that time. It's about that time. It's about that time. Alright. Let's see. Who is online today? Who needs a raid? It's past that time. I know. I was having so much fun. Let's see. Later, Doom. Appreciate you being here. I think we're just gonna end today. I'm not feeling a raid. Sometimes that happens, you know. It's whatever. It's whatever happens. I hope you all had an absolutely wonderful day. It was fun. I had a blast learning some new stuff, finding new items I've never seen before. It was awesome. Got this little list that's helping me with that. It's dope. Anywho, you all have an absolutely wonderful night, and I will see you all tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy VII. We'll see if we can beat it tomorrow. If not, within the next 2 days. We'll see. But yeah, toodles for now, everybody. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for being here. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye.